Okay, back with more Odin Sphere. It's only been a week since the last session this time, so I shouldn't be super lost. Book a prince, please. Ask the dragon Hindle about the court curse. Okay. Should try Fabula Ultima. It sounds cool. Crepes. Just milk. Thanks for the goop. God, I'm never gonna get used to which of those three buttons I'm supposed to be pressing. Okay. I do have 2 ability points I'm sitting on. Need 3 for that. Okay. Spark Bolt and Spiral Claw are both mastered. 150 for that. Could put 1 point on everything else, get the points. See how the boss goes. Wrong way. Checkpoint that's not a restroom. Make 3 crepes. Fairly inexpensively. Oh, that was cheese. Shit. I need to be buying milk. I already have 3 on me. Okay, well I need milk for other things anyway, so... 1... Cross bun, show up in a bunch of recipes. Gnocchi has been added. A crepe has been added. Right, so the crepe is super cheap. It's probably not a ton of XP, but whatever.
As you wish.
Hey, Ternan, how you doing?
Is there anything else you... Very well. Leave it to me. Sorry for the wait.
I think Twitch is... One sec. Someone doing this.
Is there anything else you want to order?
One more of those, please.
As you wish. I have thought.
Marmalade grape. Apple, grape, mulberry, and milk. That's
Is
expensive.
there anything else?
I don't see that one in my list. Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. They don't have Napples. I thought I had a ton of those. Gnocchi.
As you wish. Is there anything else you want to order?
Not for now. I'm broke.
I
Ground skill up. Maybe the million Napples I'm thinking of are from the prior run. Alright, here we go. Sure, why not?
Oh, all-knowing dragon!
To
King of mind, feared by all!
beat you up first to get your help.
I ask you, Hindle! Reveal yourself to me! And answer my question!
You will never find him, little Hindle Seeker.
Game's art is so good. I'm always like looking forward to whatever the next creature design is going to be.
Search the corners of the world and you will still fail to meet him.
A dragon! You are not Hindle?
My friend was clever, but also gullible. He ignored our warning about dealing with humans and met with an ignoble death. A dragon's scales can resist 1,000 ordinary swords.
I'd be super happy if you would land, buddy. Nice.
But a sword made of jewels and crafted by the dwarves is another story. It pierced Hindle's chest and gave him the ultimate disgrace of death.
This sword was given to me in the Netherworld. I know nothing of Hindle's death. I am here to ask you which path my cursed soul should take.
Silence, Dragon Slayer! Why do you hate us so? Snatching Belial's soul! Stealing eggs! Hindle!
Wow. One of those things is not like the others.
Sword you hold makes my blood boil with fury!
Wait! I know nothing about that!
Do not waste your breath pleading with me.
Killing God, dragon slaying, jaywalking.
I will tell you of your
Shit, no,
end.
stay on the ground, asshole.
The King of Dragons. I, Wagner,
Wagner,
will destroy
okay.
you. The fires of hell shall obliterate you. Pray while you still can.
So we'll see that with another character later. Raging Dragon Wagner. Using my circle neutral also slow the POW gauge regeneration? I don't think I realized that before. Come on. Get the loot quick.
Wagner, where are you taking me?
You had the chance to kill me with that evil sword, yet you did not take it. It humiliates me to be spared. But I sense your true nature. I cannot forgive those who use these weapons.
So mad the Nazis
nor
ruined
those
Wagner.
that create them.
Well, and Wagner ruined Wagner,
Just
but
this once, I will respond with compassion. Let me answer your question.
So you will tell me about this curse?
I believe you have heard about the obliteration of the Demon Lord's enemies. Your appearance is due to a curse that circulates in the remains of Valentine.
The princess's kingdom. If Ingwe spoke the truth, then this all makes sense.
Many survived the cataclysm, but were turned into pukas. I hear the pukas have united and are working on how to break the curse.
So I can return to normal? What must I do?
I do not know. Look below you. The barren land below was once the capital of Valentine. The fairies now own this territory. 'Tis a reason for war with the Demon Lord.
this guy immediately becomes my friend.
The pukas live underground. You should ask them directly. Now I owe you nothing. Nameless puka.
My name is Cornelius.
Yeah, I'm not nameless.
Thank you, Wagner.
Do not be mistaken. My revenge is
Old
brewing,
woman, man.
and I shall not forgive the one wielding
Sorry,
that
man.
awful sword.
Call Dennis.
Should we meet again, you should not take me lightly. Be careful.
Near the Puka village.
How shall I proceed? How can I gain entrance to this town? Hey, there's another one. You there! Please stop!
I don't recognize you. You shouldn't be wandering around like this.
I am Cornelius of Titania. I seek the Puka village.
Well, this is unusual. A puka from another land. I am Meryl. How did you find this area?
I have heard that your people are searching for a way to break the curse.
Where did you hear of this? It's been kept a secret. But you are a puka. If you assist us, I suppose I can help you.
Let me help however I can.
Oh no, I hope that's not happening again.
Can I trust you with a secret no one can know?
Nothing on your end? Okay.
I swear I will
That was
tell
driving
nobody.
me nuts when it was happening with my capture card.
Very well, I shall tell you. No spell can return a puka to human form, except for one thing.
After this cutscene, I'll
That
pause
is
and listen to the
magic
VOD real
coins
quick just to make
created in the
sure.
Kingdom of Valentine. If all the coins are found, one wish may be granted. Of course, our wish will be to break the curse on us.
Collecting all the coins. How many coins are there?
We have all been trying, but I really don't know. 'Tis an enormous task to collect all the coins minted from an entire
Sorry,
country.
I spend all my coins on buying
Oh no!
eggs,
We
and
can't
milk.
stand here chatting. There will be a battle soon. The Demon Lord and the fairies will fight here. Please come with me. Our secret town is up ahead.
Boson Prism. Okay, if we pause on this screen, just give me a second. I'm going to listen to the VOD really quick and see if I hear what you're talking about. Looks like we're okay. It may just be SERP speakers. I have had that problem before, which is why I wanted to check. Yeah, no worries. Increase Dizzy. Okay, I actually do want that. Though I can almost afford the Cypher upgrade. It's pretty cheap. No, I figured I was just joking. Like, sorry, I have to use my coins for literally anything else. Even if they're different kinds of coins.
How do you like the subterranean village? It was really difficult getting it all down here. Other nations are battling to control the
Rabbit Man
areas
looks
above
cool.
ground. So keep this place a secret.
What should I do? I cannot take this anymore. How could Princess Velvet depart on her own?
Velvet?
Princess Velvet, you say? She does have the same hat as
I
Velvet.
shall have you help us collect the coins. Remember that this country produced 3 types of magical coins. This is valid. It has a picture of Velvet and Ingwe's mother. And these commemorative coins were made to celebrate.
Okay, got it. Rabbit Cafe.
Welcome! What can I get you today?
Okay, so do I not get bonuses for any of these? So I'm not making it myself. Should I be bothering to spend these? There's nothing else to spend them on, I assume. Just to figure out whichever one is the most efficient XP per coin.
How?
Velvet?
Welcome! What can I get you?
Okay. Is there like a wiki somewhere that can just tell me which one is the most efficient per coin, or do they all divide to about the same amount?
With pleasure. Will this be all for you? With pleasure. Will this be all for you? With pleasure.
So they have the one-time
Will this be
bonuses that
all
at
for
least
you?
guides me in a way to spend them.
With Will this be Will this be Will this be all for you? Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Okay. Hard for me to be on top of backstab, I think. I think I want that. Oh, even though it doesn't say that, it's really weird. It doesn't display it.
Is there something you need?
Need an apple. Can't afford it. Fine.
Is there something?
Don't think I did more than 3. I may have done 4 gnocchi by mistake. But...
Wait! It's too dangerous!
You should go back. I must be on my way.
I should not have told you about the cauldron.
It creates pure magic. And the Vanir and the Aesir are fighting a war over it. The princess snuck out onto the battlefield alone.
I love how
in order
recurring
to
the idea of
stop
there
it.
already being 2 pantheons is in so much
I'm so
classical
nervous.
mythology.
Princess Velvet.
Why are you so concerned about Princess Velvet?
I can't tell you now.
The desire of storytellers
case,
to factor the old gods
The
into the
Aesir
canon.
and the Vanir are nearby, fighting over the crystallization cauldron. Why has the princess gone out at a time like this?
It is because the late King Valentine
Did
has
Egyptian
returned to this
mythology have a
world.
second
The
pantheon?
cauldron
Maybe
is
not.
still active, but it is like being
I
asleep.
don't know that they interacted with other
But
gods.
that man can manipulate the cauldron like he did during the disaster.
That man.
This disaster, when this land was destroyed and its people turned into pukas. What kind of king wishes for the destruction of his own country?
The cauldron ruined Valentine. That nightmare may become reality once again. The only one able to stop King Valentine will be the princess. She knew him.
I have a magic sword. Don't worry about me. I'll help save the princess. Oh, Velvet. Even if we meet, you won't be able to recognize me. But I shall protect you, even if you don't know me.
Front lines of the Cauldron War. Oh, I need to buy that Napple. I just got an apple seed. Okay. Put it in my new thing that makes Dizzy more effective when I get a chance. Buddy, we good? I was hearing a sound of an item. Maybe it was just something on the edge of the screen. Nothing else hidden in one of these platforms. This fight again. More phase 2 bullshit here, perhaps? Probably my least favorite mini boss in the game up to this point. Come on, game, really? Good enough for us. Heavy and hard to be knocked away. Actually, may be helpful. It's really hard to compete with more juice that causes the enemy to get stun locked, even if you're trying to go for something that's like defensively motivated. Rude. Can you stop blocking? Thank you. 10 more spaces. Yeah, super worth it. Stop that. Dragon key. Love to find a dragon key. That's the right button. Stun enhancement, yes. Next one is 80, I hope. 95, rude. Okay, so Napple seed. Does it cost like 20 exactly or something? 25. Okay, I feel less bad about the money I spent on one earlier. It's kind of expensive. Was it still not done? Jeez. There it goes.
You're the Puka from before.
That's me.
This is a combat zone you should leave. Lord Brigand's troops are here and will be attacking
Fight
soon.
Brigand again? Okay, so I assume there's a chest here. Level 7 material, wow.
I could charge export.
Sure, it's basically free. Fish fillet. Guess it says they're both cooking ingredients. I should probably get one of each, but I can't afford it right now. Can maybe sell him some stuff that I just deposited. Let me see what I can do really quick over at Mori. Hi, Ben. I know your Mad Andrew is gone.
Maury's touring when I now then.
French onion soup. Oh, did I use up part of the thing I needed? Sure did. Milk. This guy doesn't sell it. Shit, I didn't mean to talk to him again.
Maury's touring now then. I await your.
Sell stuff directly from the item box, right? I can pull stuff out of the item box, I guess, more accurately. Fortunately, he does not sell milk. Thanks for throwing the shit I just bought on the ground, dude. What the fucking asshole?
Now then.
Okay, that's new.
As you. Will that be?
Thank you.
Thank you very.
Does that put my ability points up to 2? I think I need 4. Never leave the ground. There's gonna be a character who like exclusively fights in the air. Just go ahead and prepare for that. Oh shit, I missed that. Probably where I use the dragon key, I would assume. Use key. Big stretch bin. Now I just put random points and stuff to get the passive benefits, I guess. $35 is like the cheapest. Just had a mild power flicker. My UPS kept me from losing internet, but just a heads up if it happens again. He got lunch right before stream. He's got nothing to complain about. Stay on the ground. Oh, God. Lucky mix. Huh. Better drop rate, I guess. very sneaking suspicion I'm going to play through almost this entire game without really engaging with the core crafting system very much at all. Maybe they'll introduce a character who like can only use potions or something. Painkiller, you say? You cannot advance due to the sandstorm. Sure about that? Okay. That would make sense, yeah. Yeah, given that regular attacks are just free, so you needed something to weave in while you waited your POW gauge to regenerate that wasn't just press the square button. These guys are pretty cool looking. Missing with that sucks really bad. Can I get you guys to stack on top of each other, please? That would be super swell. Had that before where I had a double boss, essentially just be a single boss, but I needed them to stand on top of each other. Other one. Can we knock him somewhere off the stage? Oh, he's over there. Shit. Come over here, jackass. Can you not body block me, please? Hey, milk. I'll take that. I feel like just every checkpoint room should have rest and the same NPCs in it, but 20 more slots.
Morris Torp now then.
There's a lot of XP. I wonder why they make you input the ingredients every time. Like it pre-fills them for you.
Is there anything else you want to order? Will that be all?
That's it. Thank
I
you,
await
sir.
your further-
Anything that's cheap, please. Yeah. So that one, when it says knockback ability up, I assume it's specific to that skill. Probably have enough ability points now. I would do backstab, but I want to invest in things that require 0 brain power. We sell a bunch of those later. Keyhole is completely worn out, you say? What percentage of this playthrough is the sound of a guy going ooh like that over and over, right? Or free shrimp. It's good. Shit's expensive. Ding, 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 ding. Get out of the air, please. Seafood salad. Also quite expensive. Okay, so I've gotten all of the initial cheap guys. I guess these guys are still kind of cheap. What's the main reward for getting S tier on a level? It's not more Phozon, right? $19 again. I don't really want to spend XP on it, but I don't have a lot of other ways to get these guys, because they're quite expensive to buy. Shit, I'm short, aren't I? It remembers that I started to grow that tree if I leave the screen, right?
I'm in this.
Good, I need lots of milk. Okay, good. Let's make yogurt too. Hopefully I can just come back with enough XP here. I'd have to have like extra Phozon on the screen.
Maurice, when I come, huh? Now then. Will that be all?
Probably not, bro.
As you. Will that be all? Very. Is there anything else you want to order?
Maybe.
Is there anything else you want? Will that be all?
One more of those, please. Get all this fish from my bank.
Will that? Thank you very.
This game definitely feels like it's in that space where it's like your bank is almost enough space to carry all the stuff you need, but just slightly not enough. All right, hopefully it remembers. We'll see, I guess. Oh, I just won this time, no problem. You ain't getting any ads in, are you, sir? Looks like it's still there. There's like a sorbet or something. Use an apple.
Maurice, now then.
I want to take it in the original version of the game too.
Very. Is there any?
Okay.
Thank you.
But it was even more important in the original version of the game to use those and only those.
Maurice, I am now then.
Didn't mean to press X on you, dude.
Thank you very.
I'm not in this.
I always need milk. Command you to stop blocking. Like his run cycle. Shaking everyone down for their milk money, exactly. Hey, bad capacity up. That's always nice. Legion of fairies who choose to stay at a very specific elevation. Slightly too high for me to clip them from a ground attack. Can't tell what the most efficient method of locomotion is in this game. There's like a cooldown when you dodge. Maybe you can cancel it. It's probably that. That seems pretty good. Shit. like puts me so that I'm at the same. Oh, you're talking about the fairies, yeah. But maybe that was an actual in-game effect. I do want to challenge this powerful flow.
I'm sure you've realized by now that escape is impossible.
Yeah,
Now
right.
give me back that
Her
ring.
weapon's pretty great. She must be a playable character
promised
too,
to
because she has a little
protect it.
crystal.
I cannot let anyone have it.
This ring, it controls the cauldron. I must stop the cauldron. He is nearby right now.
Who are you talking about?
The cauldron's controller. The ring's owner, Valentine. He cannot control it again.
She sounds like she has a really
It will
thick.
repeat a tragedy.
She pronounces
You're
all her
making
THs
excuses
as
in order to keep
Ds.
the ring to yourself. This is what you get.
Princess Velvet!
Pick up the ring.
Puka, I beg of you, please get the ring.
The ring?
Protect it. Give it to no one.
Listen, give me my ring. This weapon is a magic bow. It only takes one shot.
You hurt the princess. You're acting like a child. I'll let it slide. Go away.
Don't take me for a fool. I don't fear you.
No, don't
Puka.
fly.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, we fought her before in the first chapter. She's much worse because she's my character size. There's some threshold of damage taken where they like become airborne, I think. Not super clear on how that works. I keep like casting it past her back. That's really annoying. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, give it to me, I guess. Shouldn't give her the "I can do this" lines and when I'm fighting her.
She's unconscious. Princess Velvet, are you all right?
I see. My granddaughter yet lives.
Puka, do not come this way. Take the ring and escape.
No, that spirit I
Yeah,
helped.
right.
I must thank you. I managed to escape
Soka.
back to this world without being caught by that pale woman.
That crown. So you must be...
I am the King of Valentine! The cauldron is my heart. And the titral, my throne.
Well, shit.
The ring
should have stun-locked
has been
him.
returned to its rightful
Cutscene
owner.
Cornelius.
Grandfather, please think about this.
You and your brother escaped the curse. You can't comprehend what it's like. This pain and suffering. Neither can Odin, nor the fairies, nor all of Titania. They must see hell firsthand.
You want the world to end?
She really takes after her dad.
Take a good look at me. All I want is oblivion. Yes, the world's demise. Just like the prophecies, the lid to hell opens. The time has now come.
It seems that all the rational thinking fell out of that bony skull of yours.
Damn, Puka. Do you think waving some magic sword from Titania around makes you a hero?
Yes, actually.
Watch your mouth. Kneel, fool. I am your king.
You were never my king.
That's more like it, Cornelius.
You fool. Intruding on us? This isn't over. You hear?
Oh, you should have side B dashed into him. I'm just gonna slowly walk away.
Princess.
Thank you. Thank you, Puka.
Princess Velvet. I wanted to see you. 'Tis me, Cornelius. No, I can't. She can't love me when I'm like this.
You'd be surprised.
I can't tell
She might
her.
be into that.
Just close your mouth and endure the pain. But for how long?
Yeah, right.
Oh, here you are. You jumped out of bed the instant you woke up. How do you feel? I think you should get more rest.
The princess, how is she?
Princess Velvet brought you back here.
Where is she?
She's not here right now. She was in a hurry to leave.
Since the Valentines have lost our land and our true forms, collect all the magic coins and lift the curse. So it's very Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, Marty, you don't want to eat that. Hold on, he's eating something left over that I have a bunch of the ghost pepper spices in. He's just not going to be a happy kitty. I'll be right back. He'll be alright, he's just licking the air a bunch. Ben's gotten into that before. Increased damage versus dizzy foes. Seems good. I wish I knew how much damage. Just damage up. Could be 1%, could be double damage, who knows? So these two are degenerate with each other now. These used to be two different shops. The one was with ingredients and one was with coins, but now they both do the same thing, I guess. And I guess this was offering, this is all like desserts, I guess. Okay. So let's see if I can find one that I can afford to do 3 times to see if it changes. 5100, chocolate churro.
Will this be all for you? Will this be...
5100, max HP 33.
Will this be all for you?
No, it doesn't look like it changes effectiveness. Oh yikes!
Will this be all? Thank you very much. Is something wrong?
Meryl, run!
Third side's more
The
HP.
goblins are invading!
Entree is more XP. Okay.
Here they
thanks.
come! Hurry!
Otherwise, they tend to average out XP per coin. You should just get whatever the most expensive thing is to spend them as fast as possible.
That cowardly ball of fur! Let's take all their coins!
Sounds good.
There must be some around.
Whoa! Hold it, Bunny! I gotta cut those ears off!
No, 'tis better to skin 'em and make a nice fur cloak. Ah! Stop!
This is Puka territory. Get out, goblins!
What are you saying? This is our land! We're citizens of Valentine! We're entitled to this land!
How does that work?
Stop talking nonsense.
No, it's true. Pukas with evil hearts are turned into goblins.
Oh, just like guys?
But I don't know why they would act this way.
They're sad they're not bunny people anymore.
The coins must be given freely in order for the spell to be broken. Stealing the coins won't help.
We know that. After all, our king cursed us. But King Valentine ordered us to do this.
King Valentine?
This isn't our idea. But we can't just let you Pukas be the only ones who get to be humans again. But if we toss the coins in the lava in the Fire Kingdom like the king said, it'll glorify your crying faces forever.
Wait! Meryl, are you all right?
Oh, you can't let them... If we lose the coins, then we will never return to our old selves.
Volcanon lava pit. Cool looking area. Good place to grow onions. Thought I saw something over here. I think if I dodge and then jump, increases my base momentum as long as I can stay in the air after that. See how long I can keep my streak here. Since I resolved never to jump or juggle, we got in an S tier in every room. I guess there's probably a snowballing effect there where like the longer you get away with doing that, the easier it is to continue to get away with it because you've got so much more money, which is getting you so much more cooking ingredients, which is getting you so much more XP, which is getting you so many more abilities. Doesn't seem like it affects Ozon directly. Increased damage versus dizzy foes. We love to see passives. Sure, I was getting that phenomenon in at the rest point first. Hi-Fi Rush as well. Doing relatively well at Hi-Fi Rush, so it was easy to continue to do well at the game. Paramet. Hopefully it costs 23 or less. It's probably more since it's higher than Napple. Alright, my bad.
Please, stop it. Look, I'll give you my treasure, okay?
If I plant a Rosamil seed, do I get more Phozon out of it than I have to invest to grow it?
Give you a good deal on it. Please, look,
Fire per turn +2. Okay. That makes more sense. Let's see. Alright, finally got some lamb.
please, look,
Need some more eggs would be good while it's being offered.
Maurice, now then.
Yogurt mousse. Chocolate fondant. Ugh.
Very well. Will that be? As you... Will that be all?
I kind of wish that the different things didn't just give you HP, that like they raised other stats like your POW gauge or something.
Very. Will that be?
Wow, that a like substantial part of the core loop of this game is just sitting in restaurants and just like pigging the fuck out.
Will that be all? Thank you very.
I wonder like what was the inspiration for it being in the game. It's like they just want to draw pretty art of food, and that was what it was like the main impetus to get it in here. It's not fondant with chocolate in it. Does fondant mean something different in that case? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I think to be done with rotten muggles. I guess they can be used safely as potion ingredients, but don't contribute to cooking. Large bag. I wonder if that was what is the reason it's even in the game in the first place, right? What if there was a tree that grew sheep? Fire spirits. Right. You only really care a lot about exhausting the bonus on a recipe on at least one character to ensure you learn any derived dishes. Oh, really? Didn't realize that. Thought I should just be trying to deplete the bonus on whatever I can. Do I know if I've already gotten the new recipe from exhausting an earlier one? Oh, this shit again. love stacking them on top of each other like this. It's really funny. Shit. Get restacked. Shit. That's what I get for being in the air for even 1 split second. God damn. Can you not summon a giant lava pillar, please? Things are going so well. So I let one of them stand up briefly. These guys almost completely shut down with the whole fight. Going in the air, not even once. That's what I've learned. That's what they're supposed to be like, apparently. Miracle Fruit S. Tristan and I go into the local tavern and partake in some Neapolitan pasta, omu rice, and a giant parfait. I guess that shit's never really bothered me because I figure like it's all a big fantasy world in the first place, so like there aren't really, it doesn't like need to be European, right? It does feel weird though, like it stands out as you guys really are struggling to get outside of what you know, huh? Like the European style fantasy game that always inexplicably has a place that's basically just Japan. Don't have enough PP this time, sadly. I might give me some PP killing these guys. keep missing with that. It's really hard to target. I really liked Gwendolyn's version because it was homing. I guess my point is once we've established that it's a totally different world from ours, I guess consistency only exists if you are outside of the story and aware of the influence it's taking, right? Because it depends on if it's like, is this a society that's even able to grow rice? One of these fucking rooms, these rooms suck. Yeah, they suck. Game is not primarily a platformer. It's not great when it mixes platforming with combat that necessarily throws you off the platform. The enemies stay dead, it seems like. Yeah, I'm with you. I definitely understand that. Isn't it weird that there's always a place that's basically just Japan in every game? Yeah, I think humans are like incredibly bad and ill-equipped to come up with like truly alien concepts. We can like remix stuff. We can say, oh, okay, they're like Mongolians mixed with feudal Japanese, mixed with animism. I see they blow up when they die. Like Final Fantasy bombs, basically. Great. I can't tell if this is just supposed to be here to be like, you can't afford anything else or you've maxed everything else, so here's a dump. Or if it's actually supposed to be like, okay, you know? That'll be good when I'm doing my side B. Right. Should try to get this one, even though it's underwhelming. I think I got it on Gwendolyn. Lava is so hot you cannot approach it. Yeah.
Hey, I don't. Hey, I don't. Wait! Don't hurt me!
Right. Chance to get enough milk to last me a minute here. Almost full in the bank here. I need to sell some junk. We'll see what happens after I do some cooking, I guess.
Wait!
Save some money waiting for a Pow Stone +2, I guess. Yeah.
More? I am now then. Is there any? As you.
Fondant didn't produce anything. Yeah, I don't know which ones are which, to be honest. I guess I could look up. Just gonna look up Odin Sphere, Maury's Kitchen. Cooking. Not very helpful. Recipes. Okay, list of dishes you need to eat to unlock other recipes. I'll just write this in my future Marstead file here. So there should be Mandra salad, which requires salad ×3. I don't have salad at all. That's one I have to do. Tricolor gnocchi requires gnocchi ×3. So I can get working on that. Fortunately, I didn't buy enough eggs last time.
Will that be all?
Cheese omelet. I already have that one, I think. Yeah. So I can just delete that. Smothered chicken, I have that. Muggle Escabeche? Is that how you pronounce that? Gnocchi Panic. Turny cream stew, I have that one. I guess anytime it's like the same recipe, but like one thing has been added to it. Mulberry seafood salad. Eat that one. Okay. Yogurt fruit mousse. Yogurt cheesecake. Muggle cream d'anjou. Don't have that one yet. Got the marmalade crepe. I got the chocolate churro. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things I had to work on. Salad, gnocchi, salmon, seafood salad, yogurt mousse, cheesecake.
I await your...
Should level some bullshit up here, though. I wish I could tell if that was skill power up when I use that skill or just global skill power up. I guess it wouldn't surprise me if those are all unique to, but it's the max PP is the thing that's maddening. Like, that one can't be unique to that skill. Let me save really quick. Abundance of caution. Maybe. All I really care about is the attack stat. Brave Hurl. Gold potion increased money drops, I assume. I don't think so. Keep fighting the harder version first. It's kind of amusing. I really like the look of his bird. It's kind of atypical. Works. Letting the enemy ever act as your suckers. Yeah, that's cool. Get out of the air, motherfucker. I think interestingly, maybe this isn't true, but in 3D games with juggling, juggling is often the way that you do crowd control, because enemies that are being juggled are unable to fight back, and there's no downside to it. But in this game, I feel like when you're in the air, attacks can come from more directions. I guess the fact that it's every level is a torus and you're always like wrapping around, right? Steak uses lamb? Means you can't get pushed up against a wall by staying on the ground, right? There are no walls. My power keeps flickering. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything, but stream suddenly dies, that is why. I don't know if I'm allowed to get that chest ever. Nope. It's there. All right, time to sell some bullshit. Drain HP from on-screen foes and generate foes on. It's probably worth holding on to. Dropped coins, 2 types, you say. How does that work? Okay, thanks. It's a different way of doing that than the buy in bulk. Everything uses eggs, everything uses milk. I don't think I can get that chest still, but... it's like meant to be for other characters to get past or something. Max PP.
You again? You always interfere.
father-in-law is a
Stupid goblins
dead
were
bird
all
person.
talk.
Mood.
You are a king, are you not? Why would you choose to make your citizens suffer?
Those coins are mine to spend as I please. Very well. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, there was once a benevolent king with extraordinary powers. In order to keep his people happy, he put his power into the money, so all shared it. But what happened to him? Instead of thriving, the country was destroyed by a traitor. And instead of being mourned, I was called a mad tyrant who cursed my own country.
Didn't you use the cauldron against your own land?
It matters not now.
Oh, it kind of matters, dude.
Both the king's power and virtuous spirit have been infused into the coins. Once these coins were melted in the lava, my power would have returned to me. Those idiotic goblins! No, I shall let this go. I am a forgiving person. I still have hope.
His voice does not sound at all what I expect a, like, skeletal birdman to sound like.
There is just one egg. Don't underestimate it. As the prophecies state, this is the egg of the dragon that dooms us all. In the Valentine prophecies, they call this snake, dragon, Leifthrasir.
Leifthrasir, you say?
A dragon's egg? So Wagner was referring to you when he said that?
My fury will burn the world!
Gotta bring in your
I will give
Book of
you
Job
all
monsters.
my power! I entrust it all to your
Don't use
fiendish,
Jormungand.
brutal nature. Now hatch, Leifthrasir! Show us your strength!
Pretty funny to put a crown on an egg. It's less threatening. Glass dragon. Shit, I need to get him on the ground so I can actually do that. God damn it. Really sucks whiffing with that attack because it's such a substantial portion of my overall DPS. Again. It's 0 for 5 so far. There we go. Finally got one in. Was finally able to get him on the ground there, so that's nice. You mind being a... Could you maybe switch to being a giant dragon? That would be great, actually. Ouch. It's very cute. Had him on the ground for a minute there. It was great. He's immune to stun right now. Suck it, Leviathan.
I was down there too long.
Odd job, dragon.
The Netherworld's jewels. They suppressed my powers. I could feel them withering away while I was there. Who are you?
I am Prince Cornelius of Titania.
I see. Edmund's boy. I didn't understand why you carried the mystic sword of Titania.
Could have asked.
But now, I see why he gave you that patricidal blade.
Patricide?
I don't think he'd tell you. He killed his own father, King Gallen, and took the crown.
My little dad?
My father couldn't do that. My grandfather was killed when the country was attacked by the demon beast. But my father was visibly frightened when he saw this sword in my hands. Huh? That voice that gave me the sword. It knew who I am. No, it can't be. That cannot be my grandfather.
King Gallen must have wept in his cell. In addition to killing his own citizens. He was slain by his own son.
I had thought that after the attack, my father was the kingdom's savior and was given the crown. You say my grandfather was the demon beast? That's absurd!
He transformed via a mystic power passed down through the Titanian royal family. In order to fight my own intimidating army, Gallen made a decision. Our military forces were crushed under his feet, and we were scattered. There was no time for anger. The beast continued to rampage through the kingdom for 7 days.
So my father destroyed the beast in order to save the country.
Be grateful for Edmund. If he did not claim to know the mystic power himself, I would have invaded Titania. Your land would have been easy to conquer.
So that's why he was stubborn.
This rumble is an omen. This is not good. If Onyx, the Inferno King, were to greet us, it would not be a good thing.
Wait.
Poor little
Where
guy.
are you going?
Into the flames of purgatory. I bid thee farewell, until the world dies.
It's all here.
I see. I'm relieved. Cornelius, thank you for everything. I speak on everyone's behalf.
I would have been worried if I lost the coins as well.
You say you're from Titania? You shouldn't go home for a while. Not with the way the town by the castle is.
What?
Haven't you heard? A dragon has appeared in the castle town.
A dragon?
A woman has been chosen to be sacrificed.
Maybe Wagner doesn't need to be to eat sacrifices.
The king of Titania is unable to do anything, and the country is in a panic.
My father is ruthless.
Strike ray. Because I can at least take stuff that gives me max PP up, because I know that that's helping me. I don't have anything else.
Look, you should flee the country. The government is about to collapse. The king is now sacrificing innocent civilians to the dragon in the sewers. Even noblemen and political dissidents are being fed to that thing.
Filthy pests! I can't get my research done with all these puka and goblins!
His back streets seem more dangerous with all these suspicious-looking sorcerers.
It's a little suspicious looking.
Hey, you can use my magic to head back to the Puka village, okay?
Don't have any of those yet. I feel like that's a waste, because I think making yogurt myself is like dirt cheap. Gourmet cooking ingredient. I'm not gonna worry about it. So this side favors HP and the other side favors experience.
What can I get?
6,439.
Thank you very much. What?
6,626. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get that XP thing, but I'm gonna be able to get it by the time I'm done, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it.
With pleasure.
Are these all recipes I can get for real from Cooking with Mori?
Will this be? With pleasure. Will this be all for you? Will this be all for you? With pleasure.
Some of these are unique.
Will this be all for Thank you very
I can't work in this scary town any longer. I'm closing up my shop, so I'll give you a discount.
It's been a while. I see you've come back safely from Horn Mountain. I ran out of medicine. It was a nightmare. By the way, I saw a man who looked like the king in an alley up ahead. Nah, it was probably just my imagination.
Huh?
Nani?
That's my father and Urza.
Please forgive me, Urza. I have done as you asked.
Repent for the sacrifice. You were too stubborn to hand over the Book of Transformation. I had no choice but to call my dragon servant.
Please return the book. I can't let it happen again.
King Galen's suffering was nothing compared to this.
Stop. Please. The blood won't go away. Blood from my poor father.
Then be relieved. Your pain will soon end. I shall call King Galen back to this land from the Netherworld.
And then what? You will make him king?
As the prophecies state, he will be the great force that causes the world's end. He shall call himself the Beast of Armageddon, and he will rule the world. And with the Ring of Titrel as well,
Next mythologies.
our wishes will come true.
Urza, so you were behind this?
Well, well, Prince Cornelius. I was surprised to see you returned from the Netherworld, but to see you survive an encounter with the great Wagner is truly surprising.
You started all this.
Now, if only King Galen is as fortunate as his grandson. The time is near for the return of our Lord and Master, King Galen.
Now I finally understand. I see why King Galen gave me this sword. When I met him, I know he asked me, please let me rest. Galen does not wish to repeat his past atrocities. Fate brought me to him, to crush your evil schemes.
Nonsense! The king awaits his subjects. No one can stop us.
Cornelius, so it is you. Forgive me, I was deceived. We have no time to waste. The Princess of Valentine came looking for you and was captured by the dragon. The dragon is in the sewers.
Velvet!
Sewers it is. This one's a bit shorter than Gwendolyn's. Okay, I need to remember whenever I get that passive that gives me POW recovery when an enemy dies, I need to take that on every character. Because it basically almost lets me go infinite here. Non-boss fights. Probably helps on boss fights too. Since a lot of them summon ads. Yeah, I feel like the item box is like almost enough space to just effortlessly store everything from a campaign, but like just barely not. Yeah, it makes sense. Do unspent puka coins carry over between campaigns at all? I guess you tend to get some in the last section when you can't spend them. Dick. I see. Khalidbolg. Costs 50 PP. But it uses the same resource that stun locks the enemies, so. That was quick. Makes sense. Do I have, hold on, blaze melts ice walls, cyclones cool lava, holes and cracked walls. I guess I could have gotten past the lava before. Oh, stone boots to withstand wind. Right, I could have gotten past both of those things. Is there anything important past either of those puzzles earlier that I bypassed? I guess the text came up, made it sound like I couldn't actually get past it. Box is full.
Well, I'll be on.
Unique accessory, okay. Won't be power gain up, so. An ability I wouldn't use, yeah.
I'll be.
Got a decent amount of space in my bag for now. Requires 40. Wasn't sure if I had any rosamil left. Level something up here. Yeah, skill link's probably good, but
I see you. Now then.
Yogurt mousse, I needed to do 3 of those.
As you wish.
Yeah, I always thought I'd put it on the map once I got the area map, but I guess not.
I have prepared it.
There it goes. I guess it tracks those across.
Will that be all?
No, I guess I got enough of them that time. Okay. Should be able to get the cheesecake upgrade then.
Is there anything else? Very well.
Okay. Leaves
I have prepared a new.
5 things I have to get still.
Will that be all?
I need regular salad, which I haven't found. Tricolor gnocchi, I can go for that. Probably get it now.
Very.
Okay. I think seafood salad is the only one that I have from among the ones that I still have to unlock. Might be able to afford that. I've made it once, I think. I imagine this salad was an early recipe that I just missed.
I'll be on.
A little expensive. What are you gonna do?
Mori. Now then. Very well. Sorry for the wait. Is there anything else you? As you.
I see. Alright. So literally just 3 left. Salad, salmon, escabeche, and muggle cream donju.
Will that be all?
Okay, yeah. I think I've missed anything that was like printed on the map. Probably not going to get 3 more level ups. I've got nothing else to learn recipe-wise. Because I can see what's over here really quick. hope if someone ever like spin attacks me like that and hits me repeatedly in the air that I like start my grunt over every single time he touches me. Strive for that. You dick. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Been practicing for ages. Well, in that case, I can just dump everything else on other recipes, I guess.
Now then.
A ton of XP, wow.
Will that be?
Do 3 of those.
As you. Will that be? Will that be all?
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to order? As you. I await.
Have enough. They make that really expensive, but I guess it's plus 4.5 strength and like 22.5 POW gauge up. It's noticeable.
Welcome to. Now then. Thank you very much.
I'm always accidentally pressing X by him because you have to press X to jump, which is how you can move quickly. As I get outside the boss door, I should take a bunch of consumables out. How many bosses are left in this campaign? Make sure I'm not about to hit 9 on any of these. I'm close on the chili pepper. Hey, welcome back, sir. So the fastest thing to do is to go here. Yeah, me too, but I'm not sure. As a boss like this in Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Keep them stacked on each other, it's very important. Stay stacked, motherfuckers. Come on. Shit. It's like they take a certain number of hits, they go flying, and then I always fly through them. It makes it harder to, like, stay on them, right? And now I have them staggered, which is like the worst case scenario, I think. Actually, it gets super annoying when they get small because they bounce like that constantly, which keeps me from being able to focus on them, it seems like. Almost down. Down to 2. Scratching the disc, that sucks. Let me pop back to a rest place really quick. Try to deposit my fruits. It probably won't matter in the end. We talked about it last time. Okay. game's music is 50% the sound of guys going whoa, 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 and 50% the Sakamoto Final Fantasy Tactics victory theme. That goes to the boss. It goes to an ability, though. There's a lock door. I guess I can get the checkpoint. It is illegal to block, you guys. These guys. Guys have pretty high stun resistance, it seems like. Need you guys to get stacked on each other again, please. Stop them from using his potion, that's nice. Can't get them to restack on each other. There we go, that might get me there. Nice. Yeah. Love to eat a miracle fruit G. Oops. timing right on that is tricky. Probably use those overloads in the final boss. Command you not to block, sir. You are a wizard. I just realized how many Phozons I'm sitting on here. Whoops. Come on, dude. Metamorphosis. Transforms nearby beings into frogs and lifts frog curses. "13 inventory slots left." I kind of hate that Phozons both have to be XP and the main ingredient for leveling up food ingredients, right? I mean, I guess that's what the Rosameals are for, so it doesn't feel super bad. Suppose it just in general, like any game where you have one resource pool and a bunch of different abilities that consume the same resource, it's hard to justify one cast of Khalid Bulg, however much damage it does, when I can like stun the boss 10 times or more with my little bolt. So are the natural Rosameals only able to level up plants, or can you drain them for Phozons as well? I've never tried that.
Well, I'll be...
Hey. Okay.
Well, Alvion.
Do you think they at a minimum should probably have made it so that you can't equip more than one copy of the same accessory? This feels really good to just stack 3 of these guys like this. I see. So you could plant a shit seed and then just suck in the stuff immediately.
I'm a humble fortune teller. I see suffering and agony in your future.
What's up?
Welcome. Now then.
You have too much else that really requires XP at this point.
Is there any? Will that be all?
Yes, it will. Have 3. Could try to take the backstab one. I mean, it is a pretty substantial increase, probably more substantial than most other damage increases. It's just really hard for me to reliably be behind an enemy, at least with this character or with the skills I've selected. Keep fighting the harder one first. It's really funny. Don't you fucking dare. Guess I could have baited him to bring it out and then tried to get him to drop it so I could loot it from him. He did hit me once. Okay. Hey! Almost had a complete S rank run. It's really annoying. There's no way for me to reattempt this room, is there? Without completing the entire level and then coming back to it. I don't know, it was substantially different that time. I guess I was juggling the big guy in the air instead of just trying to stay on the ground like usual. How embarrassing. Chip salad. I feel like the ranking is just uptime on attacking. Is that the problem? It's not actual time. I assume you don't get anything special for getting all S ranks, just the extra points. Yeah, but I had no reason to know that that level was not going to give me an S. Like, it seemed like my performance was just as good as every other level where I'm getting hit occasionally. They just made the S rank objective particularly punishing because there's so few enemies on that screen, or they all die in one hit or something. Can I have a key? I feel like I've been everywhere. Weird. Hey Andrea, how you doing? I don't think I want any of this. Doesn't show up even with the map. Okay. Nice, playing Balatro. Heck yeah, I'm jealous. Supposed to build a Texas Roadhouse in Santa Fe soon, I'm excited.
Prince, I'm amazed. You've continued to elude all the traps that I've set for you. But this is the end.
This is out of your league, Puka.
Alright, Liam O'Brien.
Pitiful Cornelius.
Ingwe, you're still alive.
You thought you could kill me for interfering with your plans. But too bad, sorcerer. I will have you keep your promise. Now hand over my share, and give me the mystic power of the Titanian royal family.
You stupid little frog! You don't deserve the power. Stay back unless you wish to become like him. Do not forget that I possess the Ring of Titrel.
Take a closer look. Where could the real one be?
What? You filthy scoundrel! You will regret this!
Ingwe, please listen to me. Velvet, she was given to the dragon.
So there you have it. She's your twin, isn't she? My loyal servant, Belial the dragon, lies ahead with an offering placed before him.
You scheming devil!
I cannot speak for others, but if you defy me, I may simply kill the girl right here. If you give me the ring, I will let you go.
I see. Huh? Cornelius, I have healed you. Go, rescue Velvet.
Don't worry, man. I just ate like
Heading for the
7
dragon?
steaks and 3 cheesecakes.
Don't go anywhere, Urza. I will be your opponent.
So, I see you refuse to give me the ring.
I'm just in time.
Gaping dragon. Oh, he's pretty cool looking.
Stand back, dragon. Do not touch her.
Stay away, puny one. Those who approach will meet my fate. Urza has commanded me.
Why is a noble dragon serving that foul sorcerer?
He controls my heart with magic. I cannot disobey him. If you have the power, then save my tormented soul. I cannot bear it anymore. Hiding in this stinking sewer and attacking innocent humans. If you feel any pity for me, kill me now.
I don't think I have full PP. We'll see. A while. Stunlock me now. Trying to pick up that volcano to use it. Easier said than done. Shit. Sucks. Come on, I keep like dashing through him when I don't want to. Go ahead and restore. And heal. And fuck him up with something. Sounds like you have very privileged coworkers, Andrea. Most people will hear that cell and be like, oh yeah, that sounds great. Interesting. I think the game freezes while you're drinking potions, but your POW gauge continues to regenerate. Keep that in mind as potential cheese for the future.
He's far too successful. This cannot be good. Please, you can't be dead. Wake up, Belial. You don't have time to die. What's wrong? Obey me!
Your words mean nothing. My heart has been pierced, and your spell broken.
Fortunately, high-level academia selects for people who can afford to be in high-level academia.
Just before I die, sorcerer.
Endure making no money in grad school, right?
Up. Our contract has ended.
Wait!
My death is near. Let us go together.
Damn. Looks like I'm having some stream instability here.
The sorcerer
Happened a few minutes ago too.
In the netherworld.
Hopefully it passes.
Titania has been saved.
Cornelius. I have no right to be king. I will relinquish my crown and name you the king.
The citizens won't allow it. They wouldn't serve a puka. This is not the time to be weak, Father. You must take responsibility for your actions and the chaos you have caused. You never deserved to be king before.
Yeah, I wish everyone would watch it
but you must
in
live
academia.
up to your heritage. Extend your heart to the people and show them that you can be just and kind. This is your son's last wish. Please, be a good king.
Cornelius, where are you going?
To live with other puka. I have to put aside my feelings for her.
You look much more interesting as a bunny guy, let's be honest.
Princess Velvet, I should have told you. When we met in the forest, I will love you forever. Yes, it's me, Cornelius. My heart has not changed. That is all I have to tell you.
It's good, Andrew.
My brother Ingwe. He transformed you into a puka.
I will forgive him if you wish it.
Prince Cornelius, let me stay with you.
Don't confuse pity for love. I am no match for you now. It will tear my heart apart, but I will leave your side and let you find another.
'Tis not pity.
You shall regret it.
No, Prince Cornelius.
Please, look, my arms. They are too small to even hold you.
No, you've never held me so strongly.
Aw.
I no longer
It's okay,
have
Cornelius.
a
You can have a
palace.
tall wife.
I don't even have a home.
If I can be with you, I have no need for shelter.
Disagree.
No matter what you appear to be, you are still the same person, Cornelius.
Literal short
My
king.
love shall not change.
The hopelessness and despair I felt have been replaced
I know, right?
with joy and
Andrew
love.
is like 4 inches taller than me.
I have faith.
Like 6'1".
In time, I will return to my human body. I have lost nothing. Princess Velvet, I swear, I will fill your life with love and happiness.
I'm so sad that, oh yeah, that would be much better, because now I'm like an awful like slime monster thing. I was about to say I'm so jealous that kids these days have access to ping tubers and VTubers, because I would totally be a little slime guy in this webcam corner here if I could be. Mega Spark. Bunny would be a strict upgrade. Yeah, my Comcast is shit in the bed, and they said they'd fix something too. Hopefully it recovers. It's not like the worst I've ever seen it, but it's not great. Now we play as Mercedes. Alright, finally take bunny revenge on your dad. Queen resembling flowers like a fleeting fantasy.
Princess Mercedes, where have you been?
You're quite persistent, aren't you, old man?
Wait, Mercedes.
Mother.
Wherever are you off to? With my precious bow.
Frog hunting.
Yes, I see. 'Tis necessary to exterminate those pests that eat the little fairies. But you should leave that task to the soldiers, dear.
I just want to improve my skills with the bow, so I can join you on the battlefield.
Mercedes, I cannot take you along when we battle the Demon Lord.
No! Why not?
Mercedes, you are young. You need to learn this. You mustn't be eager to go to war without even knowing why we are fighting.
This lady doesn't have organs.
So, why are we fighting?
We born from the forest cannot live without Phozons, our source of life.
Melvin.
Melvin? I should guess a lot of names this guy could have. Melvin was not one of them.
Outside the forest. Since we have collected them from around the world, we are gifted with prosperity. The Demon Lord has declared war on us so that he may obtain our treasure.
Is that what he wants?
Our greatest treasure, the cauldron, will give him enormous power.
So, that's why he's attacking?
Mercedes, I shall entrust you with my
so like
precious
skin
bow.
tight, you can see her belly button
It
too.
will be your responsibility to protect the country while I am away.
Yes, Mother. I understand. So, I'll be off hunting now.
Oh dear, I wonder if that child understood anything I told her.
'Tis a problem. She has no idea of her position and what is expected of her.
Melvin, you are her cousin.
Melvin.
She treats you as a
I think
brother.
they named him Melvin because it sounds like elf.
Please help her
Elvin.
become a good queen.
Melvin the Elven.
As you wish. I shall make it my duty to assist Princess Mercedes in any way possible.
Okay, I don't have a good feeling about this weapon. Oh no. No! if I stay on the ground, I guess. Oh, so she uses stamina with her regular shots. Yikes. Okay, it wanted me to do that, I see.
Your Majesty, the Demon Lord has launched an assault. Our soldiers have been pushed back, and some have deserted from the front line.
Our guardian dragon is having trouble dealing with Odin's witch. We have no choice but to retreat. Your Majesty, please issue the command.
The Demon Lord is invading!
What an enormous cipher!
It's pretty scary.
It's been a while, Leifthrasir. Last time you were unusually shrewd and managed to steal the cauldron away from me.
Demon Lord Odin.
You are beautiful as ever. And yet, I regret that I will have to break your perfect neck like
What causes the reload animation to play? I wasn't clear on how that was
give you the
working.
cauldron. You will have to take it by force. Yet I cannot allow you to continue your violent and petty ways unpunished.
Say what you will. Your attempts at deception have no effect on me. Observe this blue orb.
Observe the orb.
Behold the might of the
Ponder it,
wicked
if you will.
Baelor. Queen, accept defeat. With this, I will become absolute ruler of the world. Go, mourn the death of the fairy race.
Okay.
Princess, please compose yourself. Mother!
Shh. Now listen carefully to what I have to tell you. 'Tis very important. Mercedes, you must not look down. Raise your head high and survey the path ahead. You are the next fairy queen. Ringford will soon be in danger. If the magical kettle, the cauldron, if it draws in all the phozons, our forest and our people cannot live. The land needs a leader. You will need to revive the country and get the cauldron back from the Demon Lord. If you respect my words, you will need
Andrew,
to
I'll send you a
choose the
picture of the
path
kitties right now.
loyalty over revenge. Be a queen. 'Tis difficult to place such a burden on one so young. But I know you can do it. Mother believes in you. Mother! 'Tis my time to go, Mercedes. Oh, dearest Earth, take me. I go
A profound
back
restraint to have her hair in front of her cleavage
to the
there.
beloved heavens. I will give you my name. I am Leifthrasir. My true name is Fimbulvetter.
Oh, that's Fimbulvinter, the
Shall disappear with me.
post Ragnarok world, I think. Bummer. Tension between the fairies and the dwarves. Matthew, her advisor. Fucking Leifthrasir, Matthew, and Melvin. This game is not all in on the Norse mythology. Okay, so you're saying if I just let go of all buttons. Okay.
Princess Mercedes, we have so many injured that we have run out of sickbeds and medicine. What shall we do?
Well,
Let us open the Southern Imperial Villa and house the wounded there. I shall notify our mages to increase healing potion production. Princess Mercedes, I hope this is adequate.
oh, yes. So you must be Melvin's Shadow Knight.
Pardon me. I'm not feeling well.
Now, do you think that girl can fulfill her duties as queen in these times of strife?
Her cousin Melvin is quite dependable. He ought to take her place.
Your Majesty, I'm extremely unhappy. In the past, the former queen battled with the dwarves for the cauldron.
Just 13 sentinels, he
When we were
restrained
defeated,
himself.
we left our forges and became Lillipats. But the dwarves who escaped the fairies joined forces with the Demon Lord and made more weapons to hurt us.
Well, well. Just let me know if there's anything you need. It has not been long since you lost your mother.
She really struggles with keeping both her
Perhaps
feet
you
on the
need a
ground.
vacation.
But Melvin,
Allow me to handle the governmental affairs. The people will be fine.
Are you suggesting that the Queen is a burden?
Absolutely not.
Melvin, the Chief Armorer would like to discuss something with you.
I'll see him immediately. Excuse me, I must be on my way.
So he's controlling the armed forces as he wishes.
just as Mother said, I cannot do anything.
Queen Mercedes, please control yourself. There's something strange in the air here. Melvin is acting highly suspiciously. His heart burns with ambition, and he seems to be making some kind of plan. He's not showing anything on the surface, but we can't let this continue.
Funny when you have Gooners, and you're like, yeah, that's just the Gooners art style.
With the sorcerer who served Queen Leifthrasir. The famous sorcerer Beldor, who enslaves a dragon and sees the netherworld. 'Tis better to have a dependable expert on our side. I doubt he will cause a rebellion within the land, but who can say? If the country collapses after Queen Alfaria's death, the Demon Lord truly wins. I have heard that Beldor has retreated to a place in the forest. If Queen Mercedes should visit him in the forest, he should be honored to help.
Forest of Elrit. Don't like this character at all. It's gonna be a struggle. Fire a huge magic bullet. I don't want knockback though, like knockback seems bad. Limited ammo.
Hey, listen.
So I guess POW regeneration rate is irrelevant because the only way to get POW back is to stand still and reload. Which requires you to land on the ground. No, I have to get that. I probably desperately need this one. So 11 points. It's like Cornelius's campaign. I won't get a chance to... It's like literally knowing to turn around with her, too. It's like Cornelius's campaign. I won't get access to food for a while. So I can eat raw ingredients, but... Yeah, so I want to get the one that makes it so that I get energy back on killing an ad. Very annoying. Really good to have something in there. I don't know if damage dealt affects my stagger rate at all. I guess the default regen rate's actually kind of substantial. I have to hear her say, "Here we go," whenever I like dismiss the rewards screen, because it also causes her to fire a shot. They both mean the same thing. Yeah, that was funny. Enjoy, Andrea. I'm jealous. Enjoy the cinnamon butter rolls.
I just don't.
Well, wouldn't you just get a more expensive steak? So many people in physics are old money. Because, like, if in order to survive in grad school, you need to be able to be working basically full-time and survive on a stipend of, like, $20,000 or less per year, you almost certainly either have to come from wealth to be able to afford that lifestyle, or you have to work insanely hard and work 2 jobs at the same time in order to be able to afford rent. A lot of scientists are in the former category, not the latter. Yeah, I'm gonna try to roll with it. Hopefully the extra damage means the fight's over.
Hey, I just don't.
Normally I would just take the POW regeneration. I might do that anyway at some point, but...
Does Beldor really live here?
So it depends on whether the stagger rate's based on damage dealt or it's based on hit count.
Oh no! What should I do?
Oh, what's going on here?
You stupid frog! I dropped my mother's bow!
Now, how is that my fault? This pond is full of frogs.
Oh no!
Raises a good point.
I can't find it!
The pond is deep in places. I could dive and look for it. But if I help you, what can you do for me in return?
Well, I won't shoot any more frogs.
I'm wasting my time here.
Hey, wait! I know! I will grant just one wish for you. Will you please find
You
my
have wish
bow?
granting powers?
Okay, it's a deal.
What a greedy little frog. He probably has some stupid, pointless wish anyway.
Princess Mercedes, what are you doing in this swamp?
Palette swap
Perfect
sorcerer.
timing. I have been looking for you, my loyal sorcerer Beldor. I have a request for you. I would like to ask for your assistance.
I have a dilemma. I am currently a faithful servant to King Melvin.
Melvin is not king. Make no mistake. I am queen.
No, he shall be the new king very soon. Now come, Belial.
It's kind of thing where the first boss is the final boss from the previous campaign.
Is this what you lost? Hey! Little help?
Annoying. Now she would be great to have the backstab ability on. So much for not killing any more frogs.
I cannot let you return. Please prepare yourself.
Yeah.
What the? He's poisoned me. This will have to wait.
Ran off, hey?
Thanks, Frog. Preesh.
Is that a cipher? You're awful. My skills are ruined.
Like a different character now.
Do you want to continue?
I do not. Lower your weapon. I must obey that sorcerer's commands. If only he were gone, I would be able to enjoy a moment of freedom.
I'm sorry. I didn't know, and I...
Are you showing compassion to a creature that threatened you? Kind-hearted young queen, listen to my warnings. The flames
So what you would call that?
are in the flower garden. A mutiny has begun.
It must be Melvin.
You must act now, otherwise You cannot turn back.
Hey, wait! What about your promise?
Mother, what should I
Fulfill
do?
the frog's wish. What the hell? Ugh. I'll take it, but I hate it. Not been happy with anything yet.
Your Majesty, this is serious.
Melvin has seized political power, and the palace is in disarray. Everyone fears his shadow knight.
Well, seems pretty reasonable. Like, we established that she doesn't really have the gumption to rule.
Queen Mercedes, I'm glad
But I guess
we could
she's
meet.
like the rightful
I
queen.
had no idea that Melvin had already convinced the sorcerer to join him.
Please rest assured, everyone here is loyal to you, Your Majesty. What can I do with so few people, though? This revolt was a deliberate uprising. Melvin's too shrewd. He must have been planning this back when Queen Leifthrasir was still alive.
Please stay hopeful, Queen Mercedes. We have captured some of the dissidents, but others have fled. I am
Sean
certain that
Connery
others
gnome
will
is my
join
favorite
our
gnome.
forces.
I've never seen so many fairies all together. It's like a dream.
Half the nobles of Ringford support Melvin, and the other half is undecided. Melvin has occupied the palace and is sending troops to capture the queen.
Cannot take his name seriously.
Though we are few,
Melvin.
we are soldiers who are loyal to Queen Leifthrasir's daughter. It seems that some have locked themselves into a wing of the palace to fight.
Can anyone do anything? Please, do something!
Hi, Ben.
So spoiled.
Being bad.
You always assume that somebody will come along to take care of things for you. This will be difficult if you want to be queen. You must take the lead, or no one will follow.
Seems reasonable.
Frog, you're... You're exactly right. I will return to the palace. Those who will fight alongside me, come on!
Benedict. I feel like I'm even more incentivized to stay on the ground now. Because just the act of like going from flying to landing on the ground to standing still long enough to reload is like a huge time loss compared to just standing still. I need to try a no juggling Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Maybe I'll like Kingdom Hearts better if I just force myself to not do it. I guess it's harder in that game because there's a lot of enemies where it's like you literally have to be doing the aerial combat to even attack them in the first place. Good reason to have to fight this guy in this campaign. They get a lot of value out of all of their different enemies. Oh, mistimed it slightly. It's very annoying. Getting stunned as her sucks especially bad, I feel like. Probably don't get food still. Let's see. POW increase rate up. They make it so that her reload animation is faster. Increase amount of POW healed and receiving damage. I don't want to like bank on taking damage, but I need to.
Good news, Queen Mercedes. The noblemen to the south have joined our cause. They are heading towards the palace as we speak.
That is good news.
Their arrival is imminent.
I'm glad you're safe, Your Majesty. I've been hiding since I escaped from the palace. Please buy whatever you'd like. I'll give you a discount.
He's lying about the discount.
I'm glad. Please.
I don't think max PP is gonna help very much.
Queen Mercedes, please beware the Belder River handler. If he cloaks himself in darkness, there is no stopping him. If this happens, please do your best to get away.
Thanks, Sean Connery Gnome. This character is like the so anyway I started blasting character. I think I'd prefer her if she looked like Danny DeVito. Slip slide. Costs POW but not PP, so that's probably good. Assuming it doesn't, well, I don't know. Toward the air. Hard to say. I need to get recover POW on defeating a foe. So I don't really have a solve for boss fights. Clogged with leaves, so you cannot enter. Nice. Yeah, I wish it was it's clogged with leaves, not so you cannot enter. The second clause on the other ones made me think that it was just like blocked for story reasons. Then there was one that was just like, there's a crack in the wall. I was like, okay. She definitely has a facing issue. She's the kind of character where it's like she wants to be backing up while she's firing, but that means that you have to like be very precise to get her to turn around when you need her to turn around. It sucks. Try this at least. Just one coin, but I think it is kind of cool to have characters that control very differently from each other. It's very odd that like the first two characters are actually pretty close. I guess maybe they don't want you to like change things up too much. I feel like I'm playing a different game now. Isn't necessarily a bad thing, but Maybe eat some of those without processing them, just for the XP, I guess. Mild max HP increase. Let's see.
I'm lost in this incredible forest.
I think the recover 100 HP on knockout thing is kind of undercut by the fact that there's already like a fatal hit reduces you to 1 HP first effect. I think maybe being small is not desirable here. Can't undo it. I'm not like debuffed when I'm small, right? Can't use my PP anymore? Question mark. A hot mushroom lady with boobs. Triangle to undo it. Okay, thanks. Could I do like the Virgin George Kamitani Mushroom Lady and then the Chad Elizabeth from Dark Souls 1? Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. I'm gonna try to get an S rank anyway. A rank anyway, whatever. Alright, I have to jump over that because otherwise the poison effect is too annoying. Don't juggle. Hold on. Marty's up to no good again. Having a rough kitty day. I'll be right back. Sorry, Marty has balance issues. Sometimes he has potty issues, so I had to go clean up and help him a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're all the way through here now. Where are we going? Let me see. Would not have known to press triangle to cancel that. When I hear "here we go" and it doesn't go off, it's really annoying. Like, sound effect should justify itself by like only activating if she actually fully recovers her shit, you know? I don't think it came up at all during Cornelius's story. I'm waiting for her to say, "here we go," and then when she says go, I'm good to go, but it's actually a few frames after she finishes saying go. Hmm.
Quite the spectacle. You are totally surrounded. 'Tis only a matter of time until your small number of allies have been repelled. Give it up. You are no leader. Once I become the king, and if you choose to obey me, I shall allow you to live, as I am a man indebted to the former queen.
I refuse.
Then I have no choice.
Lord Melvin.
What is it?
It's a frog. I don't understand it. That disgusting creature appeared in the palace and the troops are disoriented.
I can't rely on you for anything. 'Tis useless to try to figure out what I have done. That jeweled bow that you hold is extremely powerful. But be warned, you are not the only one who wields a cipher. Oswald? Why not test the Belderreaver? On
Sure,
the
we'll get
Queen
to
herself.
play as him. Oswald Shadow Knight. Yeah, there's another example where I tried to turn to face them. Shit. I don't really have any quick way to recover PP. I've already used up all the battles in the immediate area, huh? Well. Cool looking shadow guy. I don't even want him juggling. I don't want to be in the air, and I don't want the enemy to be juggled in the air. I forgot about that. Stop that. Let him stay on the ground so each shot can hit him. It happened again. I went to go try to press triangle to heal there. Annoying. Annoying. I feel like the first time I got him out of this phase pretty quickly. First try. An annoying boss.
Your Majesty, the rebellion has been suppressed. Where is Melvin? He fought to the end, and he has returned to the heavens.
Someone reported seeing his Shadow Knight being taken by a Holia.
I see.
Hey! Don't kill the frogs here. They're really fairy soldiers. This medicine will return them to normal.
Did you change Melvin's soldiers into frogs?
Yes, I slipped a little transformation potion into their drinks.
Thanks.
Well, now that your reinforcements have arrived, it's time for your promise. As you see, I am a frog now, but I was originally human. However, it seems my curse is slightly different. I've tried already, but that potion won't cure me. As far as I know, a kiss from a powerful fairy is able to break a spell of this type.
Seems straightforward enough.
You are fairy royalty, so I assume you are powerful.
What?
What?
So, that's my wish.
What? I can't. I can't put my lips on a slimy, poisonous frog.
Supposed to be the fairy queen.
Of the fairies go back on her word?
I need to prepare myself. Just give me some time.
Spread shot. Fire repeatedly in a radial pattern.
Your Majesty, the remaining rebels have been arrested.
The soldiers who were merely following orders should be pardoned.
About that.
As for the lords who commanded them, if they swear fealty to your Majesty, shouldn't we mitigate their punishment?
Yes, I agree.
Oh, are you ready now?
No, not yet.
Why?
What a tease.
Ugh.
Your Majesty, you used to love going frog hunting, but now you travel everywhere with a frog.
Yes, it's a real pain. It's hard to explain.
Huh? To celebrate the Queen's victory, I'll let you visit the Puka village. Just you and me. How about it?
I know, right? It's one of those, like, we had to, like, overthrow Melvin because she's the rightful queen, even though she sucks.
What can I get?
Will this be all? With Will this be all? Thank you very much.
I think I need one more. Okay. That should help. It's pretty easy to get ad kills in boss fights in this, I think.
Queen Mercedes, rest assured, the chaos in the kingdom is subsiding.
Hey. All I need is a quick peck. Just close your eyes.
Okay, I suppose you're right.
Your Majesty, please hurry!
What's happening?
'Tis a dragon! We're being attacked!
Just a weapon like a stag beetle? It's like a stag beetle's shield. Kind of cool looking.
No, a
The
dragon
art is
we have
really
never
inspired in
seen.
this,
Please flee the palace! It is already nearby!
despite being full of gooner shit.
Your Majesty, please escape now.
It's Wagner.
You can shower me with a raging storm of arrows! But I shall not lose a single shining scale! A brat like you, a queen? What a joke!
I am the queen.
Then remember this, little girl. Remember the sins your land has committed. That is why I am here today. Your sword slayed Hindle, the only dragon who felt for your race. His death will now be yours.
You guys really confused as to who killed Hindle.
Knight before me. Let me show him the natural outcome of what happens when lesser races oppose dragons.
Hindle? What does he mean?
In order for the Queen to recognize the power of the Belder River, Melvin had his swordsmen slay the wise dragon Hindle.
How awful. The Shadow Knight is gone.
Fight Hindle in that.
He and his commander have
Because
been
I haven't been able
killed.
to tell yet if these are all different stories that don't interact with each other, that happen to take place in the same world, or if they're all prequels to the previous stories.
The swordsman who is strong enough to slay a dragon.
I think it's the first one. I think it's like a mini anthology in this world.
If he is not present, then I shall give you time. Bring him to me.
Norse myth is kind of structured like this,
Wagner, and I live atop Horn
where
Mountain.
like the chronology doesn't really
If
matter.
you fail to visit me soon, I shall make my way here once again. If that should happen, I will set your forest ablaze with my flames.
So what do we do? The Shadow Knight is gone.
A queen must help her land. I shall go to the mountain and explain again.
Your Majesty!
Winterhorn Ridge. Suppress Wagner. Alright. Something good, please. Something passive would be nice. Okay. That was one I was never able to get on Cornelius. One a penny, two a penny, hot cross buns. Let's see if there's a restaurant here, maybe. I hate that. I was trying to go straight to a rest zone. Oh, I went the wrong way here. Crap. Hold on. It might still be there. Let's see. Hooray! Here's the salad recipe. So I have to eat that 3 times. Perfect. Oh, it does require an egg, though. Great. I'm already taking the take more damage, deal more damage. It's speed running enough for me.
Good. I see you. Now then.
I was hoping that would be Mandragora's only.
Is there any? As you. Is there any?
I'm guessing nothing is ever Mandragora's only. There's such higher supply.
I am.
Okay, there's Mandra salad. So there's now there's a salmon recipe and a muggle recipe I need.
As you. Will that be? Very well. Is there anything else you want to order? As you. Is there any? As you. Is there any?
I guess the more complex recipes are more XP dense regardless of the number of ingredients used, though. Yeah, it should be helpful. So I probably also should have gone for the more XP from, I forget that's a thing, fuck. Whatever, it's fine. Have it now. Discount on shop items is probably good. Increase reload speed. 7, 9. Okay. Well, that's what I gotta do. Probably more important than anything else. See if that seed is still on the ground. Probably not. Turn an egg into a churro. It is. That's nice. At least this boss, it makes more sense with her than it does with the other characters. Yeah, the power recovery when enemies die is kind of huge for boss fights. Mulberry tart. It's not the one I need. Trying to decide if I want to get the shop cost reduction first, probably, because that's also effectively an XP buff. So then I can buy eggs and stuff more cheaply. Very tart as takeout.
Is there any? As you. Will that be all? Very well. Will that be all?
Do for now. Five points for that, though. I don't know. I feel like the reload is probably more important. We'll see. Broke. It's so annoying. Yeah. Help me develop the muscle memory, I think, if her voice line got cut off, if her reload gets interrupted. Oops. Free egg. I do think the 30% bonus damage is actually a defensive upgrade because the fights end quite a bit sooner. And the big problem is number of times I have to reload. I feel like, oh, fucking kidding me. It feels like such a waste to not be hitting them at the same time, because you can, almost every attack in this game can hit multiple enemies at once. tried to dodge that. I'm not technically touching the ground, so I didn't reload there. Can you stop, please, sir? They're like in phase, out of phase with each other, and it's really bad. Bro, I'm just trying to get in the air. At least. Yeah, that makes sense. I was doing pretty well on that with Cornelius. I don't know, I don't think I can really take much of anything that's not my big zap. Recovery from bad effects, 30% up. So you would hope 3 of those would make it so you're just immune to getting dizzied, but... Hot cross buns. Am I anywhere close to being able to afford a discount?
Maury's Touring Restaurant. Hornmount now then. Very well. Will that be all?
Yeah, we're not going to get it anytime soon.
As you... Is there anything else? Thank you very much.
Should get that bag space upgrade. Probably helpful. Turn around. Fuck you, snowmen. I think that one just increased power recovery thing was pretty substantial. I'm just walking around a little bit. Maybe I should get the POW stones if they're offered later. Thanks for the phosons. $150 for that guy, $105 for round shot. Probably want to max round shot. See how this goes.
Wagner!
You have come. I've been waiting for you. Where is the Shadow Knight?
I told you. He is gone. I defeated him.
You? Trembling before me? You can barely stand upright in this cold weather.
Do you not see the cipher in my hands? It was passed down from my mother. I speak the truth.
You have nerve, child, to show me the very weapon that killed my friend.
Poor
You
guy.
may not be able to scratch a single scale, but you have earned my wrath. You claim to have defeated the Shadow Knight. Very well. Let me test you.
Not gonna go as well as it did on Cornelius, I think. Say bones are pretty good. It's so annoying. Getting the facing right can be such a pain in this game. That's kind of cool. I don't know if he did that before, that's just unique to this fight. Then I just can't damage him for a while, though. As if I'm allowed to dodge through those. Okay, maybe I can. Basically, I have infinite PP in this fight because there's so many ads to kill.
Please don't get angry. Please calm down, Wagner. The Shadow Knight is in the Netherworld. He would never harm dragons.
That is a fine thing for you to say. You, who treat brilliant and noble dragons like dogs.
That dragon.
An impudent, stupid girl like you will never serve as
She still hasn't kissed that frog.
But your weapon is indeed powerful. I can believe you killed the Shadow Knight. I can say with confidence, the ciphers are truly a threat to us. We cannot ignore the threat. Do not think it's over.
I promise not to use this bow for evil.
Well then, what will you use it for?
To defeat the Demon Lord.
Very well. You foolish jewel handlers should destroy one another.
It's impossible.
Huh? Rock?
Your cipher is no match against the Demon Lord's Baylor.
Just kiss the frog, jeez. Get over yourself.
Frogs aren't built for cold places like this. But I'm glad you're safe.
You followed me here? Froggy?
A way to win against the Demon Lord's Baylor? The
It's a cool
exceptional
blue
blacksmith
orb.
Brom, who made your bow, and the Belder. He might be able to forge an even more powerful weapon. But Melvin sent him to the Netherworld while he was still alive.
If he is alive, can we bring him back from the Netherworld?
A horrible idea. That world is so terrifying that not even Beldor would willingly go there. And Beldor is missing. Bringing Brom back is an impossible feat.
You really want to go against the Demon Lord's Baylor?
Frog! You're better now!
I heard you all keep phrasing it like that.
I warmed back up. I nearly went into hibernation until the
You really want to go against King Arthur's Excalibur, is like what they're saying every time?
Since I saved you, our kissing deal is off.
But that's different. I never asked you to save me. You saved me on your own. You promised me a kiss.
What? I shouldn't have saved you.
Mercedes is the worst.
Well then, as a reward, I'll tell you about Beldor. Beldor is one of 3 sorcerers known as the 3 Wise Men. The 3 of them must be together right now, having a grand time. I know of the place they use as headquarters.
Where is it?
Titania's sewer system.
How do you know this, Frog?
Not a fan of little
One of the 3
guys.
sorcerers, Urza, turned me into this frog.
Let us pardon Beldor's treason and ask him to
Guy
help us.
from Cornelius'
Send
story.
messengers to Titania.
That's probably not a good idea.
Dwarves who forged Baylor. Like, they're not gnomes or Lilliputians. Lilliputians. It's like it's 70% Norse mythology, 25% like Judeo-Christian mythology and like 5% Gulliver's Travels. I feel like not being a fan of little guys is like the mother of all red flags. That chase foes, now that might be worth taking, although the thing I'm currently doing, round shot, is nice for being able to reload. Yeah, it's probably a good stopping point. Future Marstead, you're playing as Mercedes now. She sucks. She's a lot harder to play well, I should say, than either Cornelius or Gwendolyn. Just be careful with your shots. Make sure you wait until you see the POW bar fully refill. Don't listen for her to say her voice line, because she'll say her voice line and you won't have reloaded. You have to wait a few frames after it's done. I am still enjoying Odin Sphere. It's kind of cool to see that there's a totally different character. Curious to see if the other characters play more like the first two, or if they're going to get even weirder with it. As we've already seen, I'm pretty sure we're going to end up playing as Velvet, probably play as Oswald, probably play as Ingve. So they all seem to have pretty standard weapons, so I'm really interested to see what's going to feel different with them. I guess we got to see Oswald's shadow form. That looked pretty different.